put something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want a clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going. Pee-pee!
Keep going.
Oh. Okay, bomb fish all the way. What's up, everybody? Oh, you can't see the hearts very well. Oh, there's reality. What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Dark Zelda 92. And happy Valentine's Day. Or just happy Friday if you're not celebrating. Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Valentine's Day. One second. I have to burp. Excuse me. Sorry. Trying to turn my captions on. If you don't have any plans, here we are. Okay, they're on. Should be. Okay, let's get this game started. It's called Slay the Princess. And I briefly heard about it. And I saw a little bit of gameplay. And I was intrigued. And so I figured, Let's slay the princess together as Valentines. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea in my head. English, please. Can we make this full screen? We can. This is a horror game and not intended for all audiences. Contains flickering images as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions cause motion sickness. Ah, I get motion sickness sometimes. You can disable the effects. Ah, that's nice. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a love story. It's a love story. There's nothing scary about love. Right? Okay, let's see. We can have the dyslexic text. That's nice. Okay, let's go back. What about the flashes and stuff? Self-voicing? What does that mean? Oh, preferences? Oh, here we go. Skip. Quick menu. Boil effect. Boil? Why are we boiling? Auto forward time. We'll keep everything on for now, and then if it gets too much... Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is that really all that bad? Ooh. Oh, is this the motion sickness they're talking about? Ooh, okay, let's see. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Let's... Have you considered that she's doing this because she's locked? Thank you, big brother.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Ticking clock. How fast is it ticking?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay. Okay, is this it right here? It is. Okay. I guess I could leave it on for now. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Am I? Okay, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Well...
You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, blah 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 blah. If you don't tell me why.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
How's she gonna get out? She's locked. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Seems kind of bad though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, what happens if she get out then?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Like what though? And how do we know? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
My wildest imagination. I don't know. It's pretty out there. Gale? I'm dead. I'm dead. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. and the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Guess you could say my pull-out game is weak. Oh!
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But that's me. Proceed to the cabin. Also, what is this book at the top
The
left?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Who put the blade there? How did it get there? History. Oh! Okay, so we can go back and reread everything if we wanted. Well, that's cool. Save. Oh. Oh, I could hit enter. Space advances dialogue without selecting choices. Wait, enter advances dialogue and activates the interface? What interface? Navigate the interface. Access the game menu. Skips dialogue when pressed while held down. Auto advancing dialogue. F5 quick save. Hides the user interface. Toggles assistive self-voicing. What is that self-voicing?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is called Slay the Princess, and it's a game where you have to slay the princess, and you have this narrator telling you what you have to do, and you get to pick. There's different choices that you can make, and every single time you make another decision, something different happens in the story, and it has this like big ripple domino effect. And it's supposed to be a love story, and they're like, oh, it's a love story, blah blah blah, but it's actually a really scary game. Okay, explore. Should we take the blade? I guess.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Ooh,
slay the princess
it's
and
in my
save the
hand
world
now.
without it.
Yeah. Get. Oh, the music changed. I don't like it. Ew. I don't like it. I don't.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I don't like this.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
I'm already
room
sweating.
below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
manipulation. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and would lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Apparently.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Me. Me. I haven't decided yet. Or should I just say I'm just here to talk? I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I don't know, the music changing is kind of changing my opinion.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment,
I'm already
step
jumpy.
forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Haha. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We can figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Hello? Oh,
Yahaha.
thank you.
Found me. Ashley_Raymond, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much. That alert startled me. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Or Happy Friday, whichever you prefer. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. Let's see what happens if we try to get her out.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Mm-hmm. That's what you want me to think.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
What is that noise?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Sorry, 1 second. Haha. We'll see.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Or let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you
The
won't
doom
leave
song.
until the task is done.
Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, let's go
You make
back.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh, God.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm scared. Oh. Sorry, 1 sec. I forgot to turn the autofocus off. I always forget. I have to do that literally every single time I start stream, and that's the one thing I forgot to do. Save.
Against
Ooh!
your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through so much as utter a sound.
Oh my god.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your
Oh, the
eye.
Krusty Krab. What is it? A salad. 2 salads.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank
Yo,
you.
there's blood
Now
on
let's
the
get out of here.
blade. You see that? You see that slight tint? Right there? Yeah, right. Okay, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yo! Oh, warn her!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I'm so scared.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh my god.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Why
cabin,
didn't we just kill her?
and in the basement of
I
that
have a
cabin
guilty conscience.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wow, listen to how ominous the music is now. It like the whole dynamic has changed. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Yo, we're being gaslit.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Do you... Okay. So, we were the voice of the hero, and now we have the voice of the skeptic. There's a lot going on here.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Maybe.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Sorry, I went to turn my heater back on. I had it off for a little bit, now I'm getting cold again.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
Circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
So I'm listening to the music. Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement? Was it... What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I need to use the restroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be a little bit. That was amazing. Oh my god.
Gos, BS, BFE, Serios, B, Basha, Serios, Kapgust. Eus, give us subscribe, but if it's good, say, out of you go. Give us a titty, ha 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 Oh my god. Pesky needs to shut the fuck up. Giggles.
What? Squidward! Good! It'll help! It'll help if you just sing along! Ah, yeah!
Can't you compensate me another way?
Did something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda. Birthday to you.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want a clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god! Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going. tough are ya? How tough am I? How tough am I? Oh!
Remember, you gotta dive majestically into the back of it, okay?
Okay.
Look, this is the diving board right here.
You ain't gonna make it.
Wait! Oh shit!
I can't handle this game. Oh my god. Why are we walking on it? Look at her. She's so cute. Oh. That's not good. Oh my god, Cup. Are you okay? Oh no. That's fine. I don't have enough room. Rude. Okay. Ah!
Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
What do we hit? I see it. Nope, nope, nope. Ah!
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
And actually, when I was...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Hello, husband. Oh, you're an asshole! Oh shit. Ow. Okay, I am stuck. No! This is not happening! Hello? You guys! I'm stuck! Jesus Christ, look at them. They're literally going through the walls and the floor. Look at I can't. Whoa! Whoa! Boobies! 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 Okay. Relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you, roll playfully, and offer him your neck. Whoa! Oh my god!
Killjoy being sussy again? Oh, Killjoy! You silly sussy bunny! Now be a good boy and let my crush your balls, darling, crush, crush, crush. Do you like that sussy boy? Crush, 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 crush. Oh, yes, I love this feeling. The feeling of crushing balls. Now it's time to crush Pesky Plumber's balls. Here, Pesky is all like... Zelda, 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 Zelda. Oh, fuck it. I'm tired of this shit. Pesky pes.
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, "Hey Macho Man, what's your best D's nuts joke?" Ooh yeah, brother, let me tell you, the best D's nuts joke is when you think you got it all figured out, but then bam, D's nuts come out of nowhere and drop the elbow on your expectations.
Oh, we got the gun out. Here, I'll give you some right now. Don't clip that. Please don't. Yes! Oh no! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Oh my god. That was a roller coaster. What is happening? Okay. No, guys, stop walking. Stop walking. Stop. 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 Okay. We can do this. Oh! No, I can't. No, I can't. Signal underground, and I reckon it's them. According to my research, there's a special compass that should help you get down there. Oh, my hand's freaking out. My hand is... I'm just holding my cup of tea. Oh, my... It's likely stored somewhere.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh,
Bustin' makes me
ick.
feel good.
Ick.
Makes me feel
You want to hear Zelda laugh? Dumb sound sounds so funny. Dumb sound sounds so funny. Dumb sounds so funny.
Hello?
42, 42, 42,
Oh, God.
42, 42, 42, 42,
Okay, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. My lunch was coming back, let me tell you.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Right.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Anything.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope.
The
with
evidence?
Words, the evidence written across the front.
Okay.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Agreed.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Excuse me. Should we turn around and leave? Let's see what happens.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I know where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What? Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going in the cabin. Sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Excuse me.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
To the bottom of things. Bloody.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and
Why
more
does
like
it-
a dungeon.
It looks so
A few
different.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
What the heck is happening?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Yes, there
I
is.
think you know what we have to do.
I'm scared. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
That's so crazy. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah.
It will be
Yeah,
difficult
yeah,
to slay
yeah,
the
yeah,
princess
yeah.
and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks
What in
open,
the world?
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Deja vu.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do you hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay, sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
That other chain on the wall, who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Yo!
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Should we wear the chains? Inspect the shackle. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Bruh.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Excuse me.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
What?
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Facts.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
+5 armor sent. Oh, baby. Happy Valentine's Day. Meow, grr.
Oh. Thank you, Leon. Okay. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, probably.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea.
Ooh. That scared me. Thank you, honey. Oh, I'm on edge right now. Because I have no idea what's about to happen next. Okay, you were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a scary game.
You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
I started the oat milk, so I have everything all blended up, but I'm just leaving everything marinating in the fridge, so when I'm done with the stream, then I could strain it and then make the cookies tonight.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Excuse me. Are you just using all the Valentine's days? What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're
No, you're fine.
Weapon, the cons are
I need
to escape
relief
the entire
from
world,
the stress.
and she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
No, I don't need Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, so we can inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've noticed, you've killed me with it last time. Okay, honey. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Ah, God. Do I want to give her the weapon? Let's see what happens if we give it to her.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, you've already tried to take over, but... Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
I'm scared.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
This game is wild.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I'm sweating. Watch in uneasy silence. As I look
Eyes
away.
step forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Bruh?
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I need to turn my heater off. I'm sweating too much. Hold on. my god.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
I just... What the heck? Let's see what happens if... Wait, hold on a second. Let's do this. Oh. Can we load? What happens when we go back? And we cut her out. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
You killed me with it last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Oh my god.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Oh, I'm aware. also wondering if we should slay. What do I want to do? I guess let's try to slay her.
You don't have to do anything. But fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me. I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, dang! Brass knuckles.
In an
Oh,
instant,
fuck!
her arms are neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her. Do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I guess we try to slay her now.
Feel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
Dang.
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready,
Yo.
you can proceed to your
What's up, Nomad? How you doing?
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Way
It was
too
not
easy.
Too easy. We almost died.
Still easy.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past.
She was gonna be your
already set in
Valentine?
stone.
Oh no.
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
I'm scared. That's good. Hope you're enjoying your Friday.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just...
I can't stop sweating. I can't stop sweating. I always say that I like playing scary games, and then when I do, bruh.
The door. Check the door.
Check the door. I'm scared. I'm so scared. What's gonna happen?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Okay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Sorry, I got a text message from work.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
That's it?
Okay.
Oh,
this is
what
what's
happened?
best for everyone.
What happened?
Trust me.
I'm scared.
Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Wait. Why would I be happier?
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I mean, the skeptic isn't wrong. I don't want to be stuck in this just forever. What's so blissful about it? Slay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Yeah.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ooh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Okay. Sorry.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Voice of the cold, eh?
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
That's what he keeps saying.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Yo.
And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Oh, I know. Me. Pick me, teacher.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
Yeah.
The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Okay. It's raining. Wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye! Bye! See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Very different.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
I feel like we deserve to know.
No.
Oh.
Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Yo. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? What we do is entirely up to us.
It's very foggy.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
Yahaha. You found me. Deoxylidrose, thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you. Hello. Welcome.
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Happy Valentine's Day.
We should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
I think.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Facts.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe.
Maybe we are.
Oh.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Destiny.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
What in the world? What the hell?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Oh my god.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
I love your emotes so much, Nomad.
See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
Quote, unquote.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else
we
is
did.
reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now.
Oh my god.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I really like the humor. Every now and again, I need it.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again.
I love that. Well, thank you so much for being here. This was literally an idea that just popped up in my head literally last night. And it was actually a game I've been wanting to play for a while. I was going to save it for the Halloween season. But I was like, oh, it also has a love story. So why not? Valentine's Day.
Barely.
This is my first time playing it, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm scared.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Ooh! Oh my god. Big bro. I can't. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my chat really likes to troll me, especially my brother and my husband. Okay, I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Bro, that's foul. Yo.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Oh, I'm very glad you think so. I'm stressed.
See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
What? What do you see then, narrator?
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
Oh, it got updated. I did not know that.
Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Hello? Oh my god, no.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Oh my god. What is she gonna do? I don't want to know. What is she gonna do?
She is dead.
Ooh.
Have you never heard of a ghost before?
I don't want to click. Can someone click for me?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead. What are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Oh my gosh, if only you guys could hear my heart. It is pounding. Oh yeah, I have my my heart monitor thingy. I want to go grab that.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Ooh. Mamma mia.
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Yo.
It is, and it's rising fast.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Yo. That's foul.
Bad, I bet.
Yeah, bad.
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Okay, let's see. What should we... Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Now, can you let me out? Oh!
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
Last October. Oh, dang. So a while ago now. I'm very late to the train.
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Yes.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
But how do you stop a ghost? Okay. Rush to the door. I don't know.
Princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Ooh, owie.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Bruh.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Yo, hearing the heartbeat? Oh.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
What? What?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Oh my god.
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Bro!
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
Yo!
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Yo! This game is crazy.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Bitch. Just dropping that one-liner. What was that? What was that? What the? Yeah. Yeah. She said squad up. But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I missed the achievement name. I heard it go. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Does it?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Does anyone?
He was never going to outlast us.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
If
for
there's
her.
even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
Alright,
I'm begging
approach
you,
the mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Almost forgot to save. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. That's what we look like? It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Is that the cabin?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay, there's a lot that can happen here. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Or were you?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
More perspectives.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So do I have to keep killing her then? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Excuse me. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Ooh!
And unilluminated.
Now that the game's finally calmed down a little bit, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Hollow. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ooh! Oh my god. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path.
We're back
in
to
the
chapter
woods,
1.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The real Slay. Wait, what? I couldn't read the rest of the achievement. The real Slay the Princess starts here. What? What does that mean?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea because I'm getting drowsy here, even though I keep getting scared and my throat is really dry. So give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hello? Oh God. That was amazing. Oh my God. Squidward! Good! It'll help! It'll help if you just sing along!
But it's just an ordinary crabby.
Liatrice Kitty just raided with 3 viewers.
Did something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Oh my God. That was amazing. Thank you.
Shout out to Liatrice Kitty.
Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my God. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want to clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. No! Oh my god! Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going.
Keep pulling.
Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I wasn't here for it. I went to go make myself a cup of tea. Happy Valentine's Day. Plumber, can you do a shout out, please? How was your stream? What were you doing? You like my outfit? Thank you. I got some light up parts, the one that I showed. Oh, you did? Thank you. And then, can we get a moment for the back of the dress? Are you guys ready? Bam. You can see my Triforce tattoo right there. Right there, right there. It's one of my favorite dresses I got. Velvet Bite Softly with Teeth, a vampire dating sim. Oh, dang! That sounds awesome. So we're playing Slay the Princess. You need to see it again? No. That's $5, everyone. Anyway, so... Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, thank you. I bought this for the husband's birthday 2 years ago. And it's been one of my favorites. And I was like, I need a reason to wear this again. The Valentines. It also has a little slit right there. The leg. Show the leg.
His name is John C.
My pale ass legs, because I live in Washington State. Anyway, Slay the Princess. I heard it was a love story, so I thought we would try it out. And I know that it's a scary game. I just didn't think it was going to be this scary. We've already finished chapters 1, 2, and 3. That's how many there are. And yeah. I've always been fair-skinned, but in my defense, I have taken trying to be tan a little seriously. I'm a very whitewashed-looking Hispanic, believe it or not. But that's besides the point. My brother is just heckling me. He's way more brown than I am, the lucky one. Okay. Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Here's your
to save the
$5.
princess and save the world without it.
Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks
Got the
open,
tea.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yes, thank you for mentioning that. I took the motion sickness camera off. There are flashing lights, and there may be some very disturbing, triggering things in this game, because this is a mature game, I think. What is the rating? And you fixed the bingo. I forgot. I'm so sorry, honey. Let me share the bingo card. So my husband made a bingo card. If you want to participate, it has to do with my stream. So anytime something that I say or do, or that the game does, or that the Twitch chat does, and you get a thing, whatever, on your bingo card, then fill it out. And the husband, as he said, just made it mobile friendly. So if you're on your phone, it'll be fixed for you now. It still worked, but I guess it was finicky last time.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You want to be manipulated by her? Of course you do, Plumber. Just like you want your balls crushed by, oh my gosh, I can never pronounce her name, from Resident Evil, the vampire lady.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, so we have choices here. No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. Nuh-uh. What a typical answer. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, still your nerves, and step forward. So the question is, do we want to talk to her again? Because the last time we talked to her, didn't end up very well. I mean, no matter what we pick, it's not gonna end up well. I guess we should be honest. Yeah, you caught me.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We dropped it last time. Let's drop it again. Let's not learn our lesson.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Really? That's cool.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned,
Good morning,
I'm
Gelato.
going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Wow, this text is huge. Is there a way I could fix that? Here we go. A little smaller. Hello? 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 Wait, is it back to just how it was? Yes. What the fuck? Why was that so slow? What was it? No. Sorry. There's so many settings in here. It's still too big, but... Oh, sorry, I punched my mic. It is what it is. Gelato, you want to come say hi? Come here. Look, you want to see this? What is this? Look. I'm gonna go grab him. Hold on. He's being silly. Oop. All hail the mighty Gelato. Okay. I shall slay the princess. What, Gelato? What? She's yowling out of nowhere. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. Wait. What did I say again last time? I think I said I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Well, let's see. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, we did that last time, so let's not do that.
Blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
In the dark. That's so funny. Believe it or not, I think the husband and I have collectively tripped over Gelato a single hand of numbers, I want to say. And we've had him for like 7 years. Yeah, they're so quiet though sometimes. Like, there'll be times where out of nowhere, especially when I'm playing scary games too, I'm surprised he hasn't done it once. There are some times where I'll be like just chilling, sitting, doing absolutely nothing, and I'll think that Gelato is on his bed. All of a sudden, I like turn around and he's right in front of me, and I just hear meow, and I'm like, ah! Scares the shit out of me.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
I'm thinking maybe we should try to slay her this time. Well, let's talk to her a little bit more.
Before answering.
They really are secretly ninjas. They really are.
Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I have never heard that until today. That's interesting. No, you don't find a woman like her often. Okay, there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? I could have sworn I told her that last time. But should I even say it this time? Gelato, why are you smelling the carpet? What are you doing? You still have quite a bit of time before dinner, and I gave you your snack. So, relax. He's waiting by his food, his little food bowl.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, I did tell her last time. Oops.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here
Gelato's
a
gonna
long
be
time.
Hokage? Oh, got it. I should have named him Naruto then.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Nothing.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Excuse me.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't want to do what we did last time, but I'm also scared to find out what's gonna happen. Oh dang, first generation. What I did last time was we examined the chains and cut her hand off. Alright, let's slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, sorry, Plumber. Well, I mean, this game brought us back here for a reason, so we'll probably get to do the third choice in the next loop.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, shit. Girl's a fighter.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Hey, yo, how strong is she?
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
You go poo-poo? Yep, hold on. Hang on, everyone. Gelato has to tell the world he pooped. Okay. Yeah, new Smash character. What even was that on my mic? Tell us.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yo, she putting up a fight.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
I know, I'm sorry, brother.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh, poor
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Her perfect breasts. Your mother's mother's mother. Oh, dang. That's wild.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What, baby? How can I help you?
You're on a path in the woods.
What's up?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Come here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Come say hi. Come on, baby boy.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The world. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Deja vu?
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you
Meow.
don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay, your butt. Can you please?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Here, let me put him on the other side so you guys can see him. Sorry, you're tangled in my cord. Alright, there we go. Okay, drive safe.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yes, I'm excited for the dinner you're gonna make. Yeah, I know you're excited for your dinner that you get in an hour. This is more than just deja vu, though.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. We heard that before already.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is
a wireless
the second time
access
you've
point.
met me, or at least a version of me.
Meow.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
You're my cat.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Here, you
that
wanna see
begs
him?
the question of how you got back here.
Say hi.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported
Meow.
to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you
He's
left?
very talkative cat.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh,
The
okay,
cabin
bye.
And your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
I'm sorry, big brother.
Just be quick about it.
She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be...
Slay princess queen? Maybe. Okay.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick, stick. That one?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust
A
her.
metal
just
version?
go.
Oh,
You're
God.
driving safely.
Stick, 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 stick. Sticky, stick, stick, stick. Like that?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is...
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, hey, Machu, how big is your PP? The princess is so hot in this game, right? Ooh, yeah, brother. The size of the macho man's greatness can't be measured by mere inches. As for the princess, she ain't just hot. She's a fireball of power and intensity, just like the cream rising to the top. She's a force to be reckoned with in that game. Oh yeah. Now let's keep this energy going and show them what we're made of.
Okay, wait. This didn't happen last time. Why are we being warned? Warned about what?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
There goes Gelato again. Gelato, do you need to be put away for now? 'Cause you're being a little extra. Or do you want to play? You want your toys? Let me grab one of his toys. Oop, I'm getting tangled in my own wires here. Okay, he's distracted for a little bit.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone
Ooh.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Really? You think so? Okay. Well, let's keep it going then.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Gelato. Get your toy.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
It's very quick to wanna fight. This cabin's different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Let's see, should... I'm wondering, should we take the blade this time? Or just try talking to her? I'm torn between the two. I guess we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm scared. I keep saying that though. I don't like it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Hello?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Bro. Think we're about to goon.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She got a makeover. Did you hear something, Gelato? Sorry, he was looking at the front door, so I was like, did you hear something? I'm also getting stressed out from this game.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yo, she knows.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Stop. Get help. You guys. Most often described as mommy. Bruh. Crush my balls. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Oh, you're funny, big bro.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Yo!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Phrasing.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't.
No, I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
Bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Someone please play the I'm about to cut. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh, that scared me.
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Wait, does she have 3 horns? Bruh. Yes, Gelato. You still... It's 4 o'clock. You have dinner at 5. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. You had your snack. At 12. She's a horny lady. Same. Oh! I'm sorry. There's a hair stuck in my mouth. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you? If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh my. What happens if we just step closer? Or should we attack? I'll let you guys decide. Chat, should we step closer or attack? One of the two. I'll let you guys decide. Step closer. We got 1 vote. Step closer. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go put Gelato away really quickly. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so now that the ad break is over, I didn't realize there was an ad. My apologies. I'm having you guys decide if I should attack or step closer. So far, we have 1 vote, step closer. Please don't let that be the only vote. Looks like Plumber wins. Oh, God. Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
Hey, mama.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Oh my God. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Good Lord. Or we could just walk single file out of here. Stop smiling at me like that.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Leave it at that. We have to figure out why we're here. Trivia. The adversary was one of the 6 princesses in the original demo, but was originally called the Fury, which is now used for a different princess. I'm pretty sure the adversary is the only princess who's had their name changed. You learn something new every day.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
I don't mean why we're here existentially. I mean quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? These are there are answers out there and we need to find them. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? We're here because some people want me to kill you. We're here because you're supposed to be a threat to the world. I need to find out if that's true, and if it is true, I have to find out why. I'm torn between the first or the last answer.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
What the fuck? The last time we talked, you seemed to care about why you were here. What made you stop caring?
I stopped caring because I found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Me.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
Oh.
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
Bruh.
Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Blubber. Okay. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Besides, I thought we went over this last time. I never wanted to end the world.
Feet? So you're fine being locked away?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. Then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do?
Well...
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Yo!
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement.
This version of her is me?
Towards the princess.
Depends if you piss me off enough, yeah?
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, I noticed. That's her crown. Got it, got it, got it.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh god, I'm scared.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Yo.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
There, now you can see
Why
her
is she
feet.
disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
This music. Look at the way she's standing over us. Ready to crush your balls. have a refill ready to be picked up, apparently. Okay.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh my god, this girl.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Should we bait an opening and outmaneuver her, or strike at her heart head on? Head. Bait? Okay.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Yo.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, I like it.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Bro.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
OMG. That was crazy.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
The hunted.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
I'm liking this song too.
We have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Oh, get it, Dobby. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Well, let's ask this first. What if I don't agree with the plan?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Right.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Ha!
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Facts.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh my god.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Hi. Okay. But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room and that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
I wonder why the narrator can't see the mirror.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
I guess we should take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer...
The entrance to my butthole.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up.
If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Come and get one.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
Facts.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Not wrong.
You turn to face what's at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Jesus!
Princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Her tail's bigger. Everything is bigger. Phrasing.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Holy fuck.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Can we try talking to her a little bit? Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Okay, sorry.
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
He can't smell the mirror? Oh, I see. I was also curious about why the narrator can't see it.
You disappointed me last time,
Oh.
so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Oh my god. Ooh, the music. Ooh,
Desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh fuck.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top,
Oh fuck.
clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Yo.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
There's a song about that.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Oh fuck.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Holy shit.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want to do this?
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Oh. Oh. Bye. The blind leading the blind. Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Jesus. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Grown into what? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's a fair point.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Did I win or lose? I guess technically neither. 'Cause I told her you're outside, we're free now, and then she was like, what is this place? It doesn't feel right. and now we're here.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When... Maybe. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You ate after midnight? Why are there... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were the exact same answers. It says, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. And then you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, why? Okay, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return. but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. I'm talking about the end. Don't. Look, you're already.
Just saying some stuff I've already.
While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you do causality, it's no unless. Does it? Oh, if only I have to. Like I said. Yes. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then each. So sure, go talk to her. See how you make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Okay, back to part 1 again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade is your implement.
This time, we're not gonna take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
She does sound different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm coming. My lady.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
End.
Okay.
I just want to see what happens when we talk. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
No. So, Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Mario, Princess.
Go back upstairs, get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this
Can
is
I
ever
call
going
you
to
mine
happen.
instead? Oh,
I
she.
agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
And you can
apart.
call me your sugar daddy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here
Facts.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
It got really quiet all of a sudden.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus Christ.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
It doesn't give me a choice other than to save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
He definitely is.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, just let her escape into the world.
How selfish.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh, we've
your
been
body
here
steps
before.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist again.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Okay, this didn't happen last time.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Dang.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out.
Those little
beneath
puppy
you.
eyes.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears come
How you wanna go?
pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Alright, I'll take notes.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I gotta feed Gelato really quickly. We're gonna finish this last chapter 2 and 3 and call it for today, so that we can get our dinner ready. But I'm gonna feed Gelato really quickly, so just give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Hello? posted something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Jesus Christ, look at them. They're literally going through the walls and the floor. Look at I can't. Okay. Relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you, roll playfully, and offer him your neck. Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, that's a thing.
A cluster of slow-moving asteroids in front of us. Watch out!
6, 3.
Is Killjoy being sussy again? Oh, Killjoy! You silly sussy bunny! Now be a good boy and let my crush your balls, darling, crush, crush, crush. Do you like that sussy boy? Crush, 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 crush. Oh, yes, I love this feeling. The feeling of crushing balls. Now it's time to crush Pesky Plumber's balls. Hey, Pesky is all like... Zelda, 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 Zelda.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks?
Oh, what a cute little emote.
For the first time.
Ricardo.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Who's the third one then? Because there's the hero, the smitten, and the princess. Missing something here.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You? Oh, okay.
Those are two very
Let's say you died last. You were the one who did us in, villain.
I like this voice.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I love this one.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
The voice of the smitten is you and my brother, Plumber.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have
Smitten
any
as a kitten! I'm dead.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Bow tie. Yeah. Bow tie. Oh wait, we're doing the oven baked one, right? So then the shell. Yeah, thank you.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Hi, Daddy. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
Zaddy.
Just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Neither.
Just be quick about it. People locked her in. She just can. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into... not to sound like a broken... Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. Oh, of course you're... Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
All right.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will... We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I love it. Can the voice of the smitten stay forever?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh, so I pulled a brain fart. Said the four of us, right? There's us, the player, the voice of the hero, the voice of the smitten, and then the princess. I don't get enough sleep and it really shows.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Listen, I had to take, it always keeps looking like there's like this weird line on my face. Oh, it's my screen. Okay. I thought it was me for a second. I had to take geometry twice. So, if that tells you how much I like math.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Thank you, Plumber. I appreciate it. This whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a
Math
table,
is the worst.
blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
I love this guy, man.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
That's the husband doing the dishes.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Alright, let's enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
The princess is making us a snack to go with her snack.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Has a
wrist,
happy meal for
binding
us.
her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I'm dead.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, it's like we were telling the truth.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Gelato.
What matters
No,
is
thank
you have
you.
a chance to do it right this
No,
time.
thank you. Gelato. Oh. I will put your sweater on. Gelato, I will put your sweater on. My cat licks himself too much. He has allergies.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Okay. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
You're allergic to how beautiful the princess is.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You died! I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Girl.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles. She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
Flubber!
slay her.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Who wrote this? No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something
Sounds
so
like you're writing.
inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I love how he keeps rolling his R's. Cruelty. Rescue our beloved.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, look at her.
Gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yo, I'm dying. This is amazing.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
That's the power of love.
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Yeah, what happens?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Shocker. Color me shocked.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But
What's
the
up?
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
You have a good dinner? Yeah? You happy? You want to tell everybody about it? Come on. Tell everyone I had a good dinner. No, you just want to sit there? Okay. He always does this. I have to get him. You have a good dinner?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Oh, he said.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
I'm dying. This is amazing.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Good. Feed on the hate.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
There's some eye boogies. There you go.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Okay, let's see. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Or just ignore them. Should we try leaving? Let's leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Oh. The music. Uh-oh, you guys. It's happening again.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That's the music that plays when my booty hole is ready to go poo-poo. After Taco Bell. she gone. But you don't get the chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. How interesting that this is happening in chapter 2, not 3.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's going to be nice.
Okay. It shall be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides
Oh,
ebbing and
I see,
flowing
okay.
all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in and endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift
I'm not
to
gonna
you
attack
is
her.
to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, everybody, that is going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves and had fun. I certainly did. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good Valentine's Day if you celebrate that. Let's see. Let's raid. Raid. Hold on. I'm finding it. We'll raid Sir Whale Gaming, who's playing Luigi's Mansion. Oh, hello. I didn't realize the main menu changed. That scared the shit out of me. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think we'll continue with this game when we come back on Tuesday, just so that we could finish it. And then probably do more randos. I'm thinking of going back to another Paper Mario rando. And then figuring more out from there. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. And let's give a warm welcome to Sir Whale Gaming. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody. Bye.